And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Houston taking on Sacramento. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, first pitch coming up. And today's starter, Max Scherzer. What do you have on him?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Ready to go? And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. That's outside, and we are underway. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Griffey was an instant sensation when he burst onto the major league scene back in 1989. A sweet swinging 19-year-old kid, and he got to play alongside his dad. He was a special player.
And in his rookie year, it was already clear that Ken Griffey Jr. was a generational talent, a bona fide five-tool player, and every one of those five tools was elite.
Scherzer deals. And he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Runner at second, nobody out. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one off the mark. The count now 2-2. Goes down looking. Here's Juan Soto. Outside low, and that's ball one.
Counts 1-0.
Late with the swing there.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Inside. 2-1. Junior over at second, one down. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Left-hand hitter waits. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. So now here's the DH, Jason Varitek. Little chopper rolls foul. The 0-1. To the right side, and that's just foul. And the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. So here's Scherzer. That misses. And a count 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And it's gone. He hammers one out to right. It's 2-0. Base is empty with 2 away. Here's Jose Ramirez. And that misses. And it's 1-0. Ramirez getting to start at third, hitting fifth in today's lineup. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. And that's off the outside edge. 2 balls, no strikes. There's a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fouls one off. 2-2. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Williams drifts towards it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. And we're back. And starting this one, Chris Sale.
Big time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
Bottom of the first. At the plate, Terry Pendleton.
Terry Pendleton.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope.
I got a ball,
you just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And they'll do it again. And Sale deals. Struck him out looking. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ozzie Smith. Clips the corner, and it's 0-1. And downstairs.
1-1.
One out, bases empty. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab, and there's two gone. Two outs, base is empty. Manny Ramirez digs in now. This one in the air, center field. Trout on his horse. Brings it in for the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Scherzer winds, kicks, fires. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
Ball one there.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
On the ground right side, Torres tosses to first. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate.
Batting seventh,
Anthony Santander at the plate.
Anthony Santander.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
0-2.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. On to first, gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Ball one.
And that's downstairs. Ball one. In the air, right field. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Scherzer ahead 1-2. Swing and a miss. Bottom of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Ted Williams. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singing. Sale back to work. Down the line. And that's a foul ball. Breaking ball inside. And the count even 1-1.
That's a ball.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Here's the tag, and he's out. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Hit in the air, right field. Trout settles under it. And he makes the catch. 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Gleyber Torres. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
Outside.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Mark McGwire now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
2 outs. Hit hard on the ground is short. They take the force out. 3rd out. On to the 3rd inning. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Trout. Max Scherzer goes to work. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Well, these guys showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Next offering misses down and away.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. A changeup missing, and it's 2-1. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Sliced hard but foul. 3-2. Good job to fight that one off. That's a walk. Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find the zone. 1 down. Ketel Marte up to the plate. First pitch just misses.
Hey. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And delivers outside. Just missed. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Juan Soto now. Off the mark there. 1-0.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times.
And that one handled. Feeds to second. Out there. To McGwire in time. That's an inning-ending double play. And we're back. And here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. And there's a foul ball. Off the mark there. And now it's even 1-1. And a foul ball. Got him. And one away. And now it's going to be Jose Bautista. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Soto gets under it. Brings it in. 2 down. So the batting order turns over. Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. Foul ball. And that one is in the dirt. 1-1. Ground ball right side. On to first. That ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH,
Leading
Jason
off for
Varitek.
the Lumberjacks, the designated hitter,
Max
Jason
Scherzer back to work.
Varitek.
And it's fouled away. Varitek measures 6 feet 2 inches, 27 years old, and he's usually a catcher. Today he gets off his legs a bit. He's the DH.
Well, I really like when a guy gets a break like that. He still gets to stay involved in the game. Instead of starting behind the dish, he gets to hit, gets to rest a little bit, gets to watch the game from a different perspective.
And takes low for ball 1. On the ground right side. And he's safe at first. Some strange defense there. Man at first, nobody out. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Right through there for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next one misses. Ball 2.
2-1.
Varitek on at first. Nobody out. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And this one squirts away from the catcher. No advance, though. And the 1-0. Man at first, one away. Gets the outside corner with that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And misses inside. The next offering misses. Full count now. Runner takes off. That one down the line. And foul ball. Runner on the go again. High fly ball out to left field. Williams. 2 away down. So 2 down now, and here is Anthony Santander. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That one misses, and that's ball 1. Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball.
In the dirt, blocked. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2-2 now. And there's a ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
So now 2 on and 2 outs. First and second, 2 outs. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. And that one fouled off. First and second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. That misses the zone. Now 1 and 2. Torres slings to first, and that will end the inning. Bottom 4 now, Ozzie Smith. So you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. That's a strike. 0-1.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
And that one is inside ball 1.
Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground, Marte whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. So next, Manny Ramirez. Flied to right his first time. This to third. Whips it across. Already 2 gone here in the home
The
floor.
left fielder, number 9.
And we welcome you to Laughing Mountain Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Shoguns taking on the American Giants. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And today's starter, Max Scherzer. And Singy, he's one of the most dominant arms in all of baseball.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those. Guys off balance.
Bobby Witt Jr., the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1. Now a check swing, but he held up.
Whoa, recognized that pitch just in time, able to keep those hands back.
And the slider just misses. Just missed. Strike 2.
3-2.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. This one in the air. McGuire under it. One down. Anthony Santander at the plate. Fouled off left side. And a foul ball. Witt leads off second with one gone in the inning.
Ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. There's a ball. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Close, but called a ball. And a count 2-1.
Ball, that's inside.
No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. And that's fouled off. Got him looking. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. Popped up left side. Witt. And there's one down. So digging in, Ozzie Smith. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. And that clips the inside corner.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Just off the inside corner. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter down. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. David Ortiz looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1-1.
Falling behind 2-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Tap foul at the plate. That one drifts inside. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. So now it's the four-hole hitter, Ted Williams. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. And we're back. And here is J.D. Martinez. Max Scherzer goes to work. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
And strike two.
0-2 is the count. Ball one.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Slow roller to third. And it goes just foul. The 1-2.
That's ball two.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Batting 6.
Here's
the third
Alex
baseman,
Bregman.
Number 2, Alex Bregman.
Ball one, no
inside.
strikes. That
Ball,
misses
that's
off the
outside.
outside edge. Second inning here, no score. Lifted in the air, right center field. Bautista makes the grab for the second out. Jason
Batting
Varitek, the
seventh,
next to
the
hit.
catcher, number 33, Jason Varitek.
That
Ball
one
that's
outside, and that is ball one. And another
two.
ball. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Off the outside edge, ball
Take
four.
it.
Man at first, Paul Goldschmidt now.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
And that one fouled off. 2 outs. Swing and a miss.
No, that's that
No
slurve
ball,
right
2
there. He
strikes.
threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough.
3.
The swing and a miss. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. Inside,
that's in.
just missed. Two balls, no
Ball.
strikes to count. Right through there for a strike.
2-1.
Late that time, and it's strike two.
2-2
This guy's
the
got
count.
such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Pitch in the
Can't lose,
dirt,
ball.
and now it's 3-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And that's a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. Glaber swings, drives one. Out of here. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0.
Now coming into his hit, Rod Carew.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And Doby hauls it in. And there's one down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home
The
run.
catcher,
Not
Rick
allowing
Tag.
it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And there's a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 114 miles per hour. Tell you what, that's a very impressive swing of the bat.
Swings and misses.
Oh,
That
two.
is strike two. Just
Ball.
misses with that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Popped up. Torres hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So the lineup flips over, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. Clips the corner, 0-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
On the ground, right side. They get the force, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Larry Doby digging in now. Max Scherzer back to work. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 away. Back to the top of the lineup. And now the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Bobby Witt Jr.
Rolled over to third, Pendleton. Whips it to first. And Witt is out. 2 down, bases empty. Here is Gleyber Torres. Late on that fastball. Torres,
0-1.
28 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Just off the inside edge. That's a little bit low. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Over to Carew. 3rd out. And that ends. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. And that's off
ball 1.
the inside edge. And that's ball 1. And that one finds its way through. And a good start to the inning.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Ball
Way
1.
high.
1-1.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-2. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And Doby makes the play. And there's 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to...
Off-balance speed, there's 1. And that's 2. And we're back onto the 4th. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Inside 3-2 the count. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Next to hit, Jorge Soler.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Kicks and fires. Outside. And the count now 2-0. And that drops in for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Santander gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next pitch is outside.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
Here goes the runner. Got him swinging.
And that's
safe at second with a stolen base. Here is J.D. Martinez Went down on strikes his first time through. And there's a strike.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one
count.
by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
0-2 is the count.
So runner in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. Top half of inning number 4. It's in and out of his glove. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out. Steps on first for the out. Now it's Alex
The third
Bregman.
baseman, number
He's
2,
0 for 1.
Alex Bregman.
Just
ball.
missed.
1-0.
Check swing, and he went. And it's a ball and a
1
strike.
ball, 1 strike.
And that skips in the dirt. 2 outs with a runner at third. That one fouled off. 2-2. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. Bottom of the 4th,
Leading
and
off
here
for
is
Sacramento,
Mickey Mantle.
the center fielder, Mickey
Wheeler back to work.
Mantle.
And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Up
That's
and
a ball.
in. 1-2 to count. To the right side, collected by Torres. Gets it to first, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Gleyber Torres up to hit. That's a base hit, so they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Line drive, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Jason Varitek. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And that is out of play. In the dirt. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That
That's
just
off the plate.
misses,
Ball 2.
and the count is even 2-2. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out. So up next, Jose Bautista. And it's just foul. That was close. Strike 2.
Well, he's so good about
No
trying to
balls,
drive
2
the ball
strikes.
to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Torres on third. Carew at second. Varitek over at first. So 1 away. Next pitch misses. And the count 1-2. That's smacked on a line to center. Base hit. 1 run is in. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases still loaded. And still only 1 away.
Picks himself up an RBI.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Santander moving back for it. Makes the grab on a leaping play at the wall. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ozzie Smith. That clips the zone. That's strike 1. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Bregman is under it. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the fifth. Here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. That's outside. 1-0.
Well, these players looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
And that one clips the corner.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. That's down and in. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. So a man aboard. And here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Ball.
In the dirt, but kept close.
One ball, one
and it's a
strike.
ball and a strike as the runner holds. Scherzer deals. And a slider misses down and away. Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Runner on the go. Called strike 3.
Oh, I think
Throw to second, tag, and they got him. Here's the center fielder, Larry
The center
Doby.
fielder, number 14, Larry Doby.
First pitch misses.
that's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy can do some real damage.
Late swing, foul to the left. So here's Scherzer.
Ball. That pitch is out.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the fifth. Fouls one off. 2-2. Scherzer winds, kicks, fires.
Count full.
Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. We head to the bottom of the fifth.
For the
now
American
it's the
Giants,
DH,
the
David
designated
Ortiz.
hitter, David Ortiz.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Well, these guys digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean,
The tag, and he's out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ted Williams.
good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
On 2.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, heading for 2. Relay to second.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Misses inside. Now 2-0. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Williams, the runner at second with one away. Oh, great stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Here's Gleyber Torres. He's already homered in this game. That one lifted to left. Martinez running hard to get it. And that'll do it. Top six. Now it's the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Right through there for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here comes Gleyber Torres.
Now
0 for 2 in this one.
Gleyber Torres.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce, and they get the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. Just missed. Santander in his 7th season, 30 years old now, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016. On the ground, and that's through. Their first hit of the ball game, and that extends the inning.
And just like that, the no-hitter is over. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Outside low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Santander off of first with 2 away. That one the other way. Torres throws to first. That's out number 3. And we're back. And now the first baseman, Rod Carew. Very few would question that Carew was one of the top hitters of the 1970s.
The stats Carew put up from 1972 to 78 were just amazing. I mean, it was the prime of his career, won 6 batting titles over the course of 7 years. And many pitchers would say Carew had no weakness as a hitter. There wasn't any kind of pitch that he couldn't handle.
Just misses. Ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from.
Takes it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Bautista, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Line drive, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Witt puts it away, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th. Now at the plate, J.D. Martinez.
Now pitching, Raleigh Fingers.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1's the count.
The next pitch misses, and 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now one missed.
2-2 the count.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. And looking for the K. And now it's Alex Bregman. Swings through that one for strike one. One out, bases empty. And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one is gone. And they're chipping away. It's 4-1. So one out, nobody on. Now here is Jason Varitek. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1's the count.
Outside low. And the count even 1-1.
1-1.
One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Up and in, and it's 2-2. He goes down looking. 2 down, bases empty. Here is Goldschmidt, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Just off the outside edge, ball 1. And that one is inside.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a good eye there. Lifted in the air out to left. Williams in and to his right. And that is that. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now Ozzie Smith.
Mark Davis.
That one ripped left field. Forget it. And they add to the lead. It's 5-1. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Sacramento going up against Abu Dhabi. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Okay, all set to go. Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton.
The third baseman, Terry Pendleton.
And that's in for a strike. And this one is off and running. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
That's too low. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Liner caught at second.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
And that one pulled foul.
There are hitters you love to watch hit, pitchers you love to watch pitch, but with Ozzie Smith, he was a player you love to watch field his position, a shortstop virtuoso.
And that gets down for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
I love that swing, and I'm sure his hitting coach does even more. Took a pitch right on the low outside corner of the zone and just ripped it for a base hit. And that's easier said than done. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
First offering, and it just misses. To the right side, and that's just foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. Smith leads off first with 1 away. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Next to hit, Ted Williams. Check swing, called strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
1 out. Runners at first and second. And he gets tied up right there.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. 2 on, 1 out.
That's ball 2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
2-2 the count.
That one misses. Full count, 3-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive and run, you've got to expand.
And that one hops the wall. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Nice at bat right there. Not just the result, but also seeing a lot of pitches. Made him really work out there on the mound. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And that's too high.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
That pitch just misses the inside corner. 3-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 1 down, runners at second and third. Stays alive. And that'll load the bases.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now.
Now this one's well hit. Way back there. On its way and out of here. Grand slam. And they add on. It's 5-zip. And now Mark McGwire. So now a pinch hitter, Rod Carew.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left. Well, clear game plan coming in this one. Be aggressive against this starter. Try to knock him out of this ball game, and it looks like they're on their way to doing that. Get into the bullpen a little bit early. Could be a great offensive day.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Up the middle. Marte to first. And they get the out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Jason Varitek. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 outs, base is empty. Good eye right there. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He sends it out of here. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a run. It's 6-0. Now a chance for Jose Bautista. High fly ball out towards left field. Soriano going back on it. And forget it. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add to their lead. It's 7-0. And the batter now, Terry Pendleton. Swing and a ball ripped right field. And that one back. And that one is gone. And they boost their lead. It's 8-0. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ozzie Smith. Right side. Marte throws to first in time. And that is the inning. Back in the Bronx. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Here's Ketel Marte. Ripped into right field, base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out. The relay to third.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Good pitch, hard and inside, but he showed off some quick hands, got the barrel to it, and was able to yank it into the outfield.
Shohei Ohtani now at the plate as he swings through strike one. 0-1 gets a check swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a slow roller. They get one.
That's an out.
On to Carew at first. Double play.
Great job on the mound, fielding his position and making a good throw to second to get the double play started. Far too often we see pitchers have a hard time with that throw, but no issues right there. That's good practice paying off in a game and result.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. Back at Yankee Stadium, and now the DH, David Ortiz.
David Ortiz.
Arrieta back to work. Ortiz measures 6 feet 4 inches, 230 pounds, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Just missed.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
Ball two.
Missed with a changeup, and the count is 2-2. Swung on, belted. Soriano racing after it. One away. Now it's going to be Ted Williams. Doubled in his first AB. Pulls that one foul. One down, base is empty. And he grounds one to the right side. And it goes just foul. That one inside. One. And that's ball one. Rip to short. Throw to first in time. Two down, base is empty. And now Mickey Mantle. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. That one fouled off. That smash towards center. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. We head to the bottom of the second, and now it's Juan Soto. There's the strike.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine. There's no way around it. Soto is one of the most exciting players in baseball. His hitting skills are so advanced, you'd think he'd played in Major League Baseball in a different life or something.
Shortstop,
Francisco Lindor to the plate now. Fans love him, but he's pretty popular with the players, too.
He certainly is, Boog. A player survey on MLB.com listed him as one of the friendliest infielders to chat with during a game. I'm sure he appreciates the recognition from his peers.
Pitch misses. 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
And that's outside. Right through there for a strike.
Count is 3-2.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Third baseman.
And now here is Chase Headley. And the first pitch misses for ball one. The part about Burns' journey that's so interesting, former 4th-round pick out of St. Mary's, where he pitched alongside Tony Gonsolin. But you go back and look at Corbin Burns in 2019. He threw 49 innings and had an 8.82 ERA. That one finds the zone. 2-2. The main adjustment that Corbin Burns made was that he got rid of his 4-seam fastball and really leaned on the cutter. That is his signature pitch. And now today, he is a cutter, sinker guy, and the 4-seamer really doesn't make much of an appearance. Ted Simmons stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Fly ball center field. Mantle on his way in. That is the inning. Back at Yankee Stadium, digging in, Gleyber Torres.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some. You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
On the ground to third. And Gleyber Torres retired. So digging in, Rod Carew. Grounded out his first time up. Foul ball there. That one to first, and foul ball. One down, base is empty. Misses inside. And the count 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Liner, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Out number 2. Jose Bautista getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. So Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. To third, Headley. Zips it to first, and that is the inning. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
now the left fielder, Alfonso
Soriano.
Soriano.
Alfonso Soriano.
Ball 1. Ball 1, no strikes.
So 2 balls and no strikes. There's a strike. Off the plate, ball 3. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
3-2.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So the batting order turns over. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
Boog, anytime we broadcast a game with Burns pitching, we expect to see a lot of strikeouts. His ability to fool hitters, it's a real gift, man, and he generates swings and misses thanks to that filthy slider of his. The best way to hit that slider is just don't miss the fastball.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1. He swings and fouls one off. Next pitch is outside.
Ball 2.
On the corner for a strike.
2-2 the count.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. A changeup missing, and the count's full. Swings through it for the K. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was, because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse pressuring me to cut your hair before a game.
Ball down.
Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. So up next, Ozzie Smith. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
Scale of 1 to 10, how good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7. But if I was comparing to professionals, I'd be like a 3.
And there's a foul ball.
I'll never forget the time that I cut Jose Canseco's hair. He had a pretty big melon, Boog. And
big dome?
It took a while.
Oh, now a great stop to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. Just missed.
Inside.
No outs, runners at first and second. On the ground, could be 2. Goes to second for 1, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
I think some double play turns are almost poetic, and a 3-6-1 is one of those that can just look so clean. It's really easy to mess it up if the pitcher doesn't get there in time or there isn't good communication with the first baseman. But right there, they nailed the execution.
Two outs. Fought off foul. The 0-2. Just off the inside edge. 2 outs and a runner at third. Top half of inning number 4. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Bottom 4. Now it's the DH. Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani.
You can never say enough about Ohtani. In 2023, he became the first player in AL/NL history to hit 40-plus home runs and record more than 10 wins in a season.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Now with the shift on, hits right into it, boots it. So a man at first. Gil Hodges will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Swinging a foul straight back.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, Pendleton. Quickly to second for 1. On to Carew at first, double play. Here's Juan Soto.
The 5-4-3 double play is a gem in baseball, and how can you not appreciate the skill and practice it takes to make this look so easy? Great work by the infield.
Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
0-2 is the count.
And ring him up, says Patrick. Ready now for the 5th. Ryan Reynolds here. That missed by a lot. And we're underway. And another ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Swing and a pop-up. And there's one down. Here's Acuna now. Short hop liner, handled it short. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Anthony Santander.
Ground ball right side. And that's just foul. That's hard hit on the line. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Leading off, Terry Pendleton. And a foul ball.
That's a ball.
Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance. And in one hops the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double. And now the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-0. Burns has worked along with mental skills coach Brian Kane since September of 2019. And as well, he reads Harvey Dorfman's The Mental ABCs of Pitching. He reads at least a chapter on days that he starts. Out towards right center field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. 1 down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Reigns digs in now. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 0-1 down.
0-1.
Pendleton, the runner at second with 1 away.
Hey!
Fights that one away, still 1-2. That one out to right. Acuna there. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Ted Williams now at the plate. And that one fouled off. Runner at third. 2 away. And that is out of play. That one misses.
2 strikes.
Now 1-2. And that's in the dirt.
2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. 2 outs. Just off the inside corner. Full count now. On the ground, right side. Torres handles. Over to first, and that will end the inning. And we're back. Now here is Aaron Judge. Ball 1 there.
Judge enjoyed success at the major league level right away. He hit 52 home runs as a rookie, breaking Mark McGwire's record, and became the first Yankee to win Rookie of the Year since some guy named Derek Jeter.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The Judge takes a strike.
2-2 to count. The count's full.
Judge rips that one. That's back there. And it's gone. And that gives them a lead. It's 1-0. Here's Jose Ramirez. Up the middle. In plenty of time to first. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Yeah, that's fouled off. One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the second. Battling here as he fouls it away. Next pitch inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. McGuire sizing this one up. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 down. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Swings and misses. And that's strike 1.
0-1.
Just missed.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. Sets the tone for the rest of the game.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground right side. And it goes just foul. That's to third. The throw to first. And the inning is over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Swinging a foul back, and that's out of play.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's downstairs and outside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Reynolds gets under it. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Gleyber Torres. That one clips the outside corner, and that is strike 1. Gleyber swings, drives one. And gone! And this game is tied. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Pinch hitter coming on, Rod Carew. Ripped to first, caught.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
That to right. Acuna. And that is that. All set for the start of the inning. The batter now, Ted Simmons. That's down and in. Misses off the plate. And that's ball 2. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. Gleyber Torres up to the plate.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
And a pitch. In the air, right field, and that drops foul.
Nope.
And a foul ball. Laser could be trouble. coming home. He'll score.
Comes through with the RBI. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Bautista right there to make the grab. And there's one away. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. He's 0 for 1. That one catches the zone. It's 0-1.
No, here's a player who hits the ball a mile when he connects. In fact, Acuna is the first player in the StatCast era to hit 10 straight home runs, all traveling more than 420 feet. He's not exactly just clearing the fences out there.
Man at second. This one smoked out to left. Nabs it. Runner tags at second. Throw cut off to third. In there safely. At the plate, Anthony Santander. Just missed. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Squeezes it, and that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning.
Sacramento,
Stepping in,
the
Jose
right fielder,
Bautista.
number 19.
Burns back to work. That one fouled off. And that one is lifted in the air. And it drops in. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
And here is Terry Pendleton. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. So digging in, Ozzie Smith. Flied to right his first time. Foul ball there.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn two, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get two and end up with nothing.
Into the outfield, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. So up next, Tim Raines. That one pulled foul. Yo, one. That one
Ball
missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
1-1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Bautista, the lead runner at second. Smith at first. One gone. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He makes the catch, and there's two down. Next to hit, Ted Williams. 0 for 1 so far. And that's in there for strike one. Swing and a foul out of play. Foul ball still 0-2. He's got it, and the inning is over. Start of the fourth, Aaron Judge at the plate. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Inside, just missed.
Well, these players doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Got him. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Ramirez at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. Next offering is fouled back. Breaking ball misses down and away.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Outside low, and that's ball three. Man at second. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Reaching down and makes the grab. Bobby Witt Jr. the next to hit. Swing and a foul straight back. Ripped to third. Over to Carew. That ends the frame. And we're back. Ready to go. Bottom four. Here's the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. Fought off foul.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Here is Gleyber Torres.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Next pitch is outside. And a strike on the outside edge.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Mantle aboard here at first with nobody out. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Roll to short. Could be 2. Save.
Safe.
First and second. No outs. And now the first baseman, Rod Carew. Swing and a ball popped up. Infield fly called there. Here's the catcher to hit, Jason Varitek. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
No strikes.
And that one fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball.
Tying run and scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one just misses the outside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So 2 down now. And here is Jose Bautista. Ripped towards third. Ramirez sends it to first. That's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons. First pitch misses. And there's a ball.
Aye.
Called strike right there. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. On the ground, collected by Torres. Throws to first in time. 1 away here in the 5th. Gleyber Torres up to hit. Doubled his first time. Off the plate inside. Ball one. And another ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Pitch misses, and that's ball three. And that's ball four. Tried another slurve, but couldn't find a zone. So the lineup flips over, and now the center fielder, Bryan Reynolds, misses again, 5 in a row. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. Flips it for 1 to Carew in time, and that's an inning ending. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. And fouled off. And that misses. And the count is 1-1. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Fires over to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Reynolds on the run. And there are 2 outs. Tim Raines getting ready to hit. Both 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball 1.
Outside low. And now it's even 1-1. Base knock right field.
Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
2 outs. Yes. Runner takes off. Pitch inside.
1 ball.
Safe at second, and that was not close. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended.
Runner goes again. This one in the dirt. Tosses to first. Inning over. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now it's going to be Ronald Acuna Jr. On the ground to the left. Pendleton. Throws across the diamond. They get the out on Acuna. Now, Anthony Santander. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Santander, 30 years old now. Usually in left, but today he's starting at first. Just off the inside edge.
Pretty big adjustment, in my opinion, to go from left field to first base just because of the perspective of the ball game and how quickly the ball is going to get to you over there at first.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Mantle makes the grab, and there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here is Aaron Judge. He's already homered in this game. And that's outside. Ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. And now 2-0.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Next pitch is outside. And ball 4, and Judge takes his walk. 2 outs, runner at first. And now Jose Ramirez. That one misses. That's 5 straight. That's down and in. That misses. And now 3-0. Judge, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that one is in for a strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something.
There's a swing and a drive. It bangs off the wall. Here comes the judge around third. He'll score easily. And that keeps him from advancing past second.
He was all over that one. Solid double down the line, and that was a pretty decent pitch that he just turned on. Not really out over the plate. It was inside, but he was more than ready to get that bat through the zone.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
0-2 is the count.
Ground ball up the middle. Sends it to first. They limit the damage here. Bottom of the sixth. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle.
Mickey Mantle.
Burns back to work. And there's a strike.
You know, this group of hitters finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Torres fires over to first. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. Good take by Torres.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Next offering down in the
We got
dirt.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Witt sends it across to first. And Gleyber Torres retired. And here's the first baseman, Rod Carew. And that one hammered. It has the distance. Gone. A gigantic blast. It's 3-2. 2 outs, nobody on. Jason Varitek digs in now. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one carrying. Hauls it in on the warning track. And we're back. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Justin Martinez taking over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
1-0.
The shortstop takes the ball. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 2. And downstairs. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I got 3-2.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. And here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. Just missed. Runner on the move. Pitch is low. Bro, save. That's a stolen base. Just missed. Martinez. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Torres in the box now. Takes strike 1. Just missed.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on.
Runner takes off for third. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Brian Reynolds. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
2 on, 1 out. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Witt scores. And it's an RBI RBI single, and they lead by 2. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And ball one to the right fielder.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2, get out of this.
That pitch clips the outside corner. And the count 1-1. That's a little bit low.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Relay throw to third. And he gets to third safely. Moving up on the fly out. And there are 2 gone. Now here is Anthony.
Now pitching.
Runner takes off. Strike in there.
Batista.
No throw. Safe at second. 2 aboard, 2 outs. And it's even up. Just missed.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
3-2.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Jose Bautista.
Number 19.
Gets the slider in there for a strike. And that one pulled foul.
The first pitch, just a tough pitch at the knees on the outside corner for a strike. And then he went in on the next one. So he's got to move the ball in and out from pitch to pitch, up and down, and just try to keep these guys looking all over the place and never lock into one area because he just doesn't have the stuff to beat you that way.
3.
And down on strikes. And 1 gone. And now Terry Pendleton. Just missed. 1 out, base is empty. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Inside.
That clips a corner. On the ground at first, Santander takes it himself, and that quickly 2 away. Ozzie Smith will hit next. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th.
Yeah.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Reynolds makes the catch. And we're at the top of the 8th. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. The pitch. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Well, these players showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course, that's providing them with a lot of run-scoring opportunities.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slings it across, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And that's in for a strike. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. And that skips in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And he chases that one. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Next to hit, Manny Ramirez. Inside, just missed. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? That's in there, and it's 1-2.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning, only down 2 could give them
3.
Ah, that's strike 3. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Tim Raines. And that's off the outside edge. 1-0. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay, and he's got a leadoff triple.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Really nice job to take that inside pitch and pull it into the gap. He could have easily spun off of it or just been tied up. He stayed short to the baseball, and he was thinking triple right out of the box.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Manny Ramirez.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
Just off the inside edge.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his...
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. And we're starting over. It's 4-4. Now a chance for Mickey Mantle. To the left side, but it is well foul. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
Full count.
Ripped to third and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. In plenty of time to first. And Gleyber Torres retired.
Now back.
So digging in, Rod Carew. He's already homered here in this one. And a foul ball.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And a breaking ball misses outside. That one to first and foul ball. That one outside, and it's 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't. And we're back. We go to the 9th, and now the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Now pitching.
Michael Kopech gets the ball now. He has a great slider with tons of movement. In there at the knees. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
That's to third. Zips it to first. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th. So up next, Ted Simmons. And that is out of play. 0-1. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in. Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that just misses.
That's a really good take.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Next pitch just misses. And now it's filled up 3-2. Ball 4, he walked in. And that keeps things going. Go ahead run on base. Now it's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Fires to second for 1. To Carew in time. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Jason Varitek.
Michael Kopech.
That one at triple digits.
0-1.
Ball 1 there. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That one is absolutely belted. Ramirez on the move. Brings it in. And there's one down. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista. 1 for 3. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Walker Jenkins. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. All tied up. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And he hits a ground ball right side down the line, and it's foul. And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Terry Pendleton. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Trying to send this to extra innings. Little chopper rolls foul. And now 1 and 2. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Acuna has it sized up. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do. We're at extras here. Now at the plate, Brian Reynolds. Kopech back to work. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come.
Almost got him.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 3-2. And ball 4 to a board.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
In the air, out towards left center. Reigns grabs it on the run.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Andrew Miller takes over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Santander in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. That one missing inside.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Ball in.
And now he's fallen behind Judge.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Bottom of the inning. And now Ozzie Smith. On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Tim Raines, the next to hit. Inside just missed.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And the count even at 1. And that's fouled off.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And now the runner breaks for the plate. In the dirt. They put the tag on him. And an excellent job keeping it right there. And next is the designated hitter, Manny Ramirez. So now a
coming in
pinch
the
hitter,
pinch hit,
David
David.
Ortiz.
Well, they're going with the lefty
Hey.
bat here, Boog, trying to improve that matchup for a very important at-bat in this game.
2 outs, but the winning run is at first. Kopech
He's
keeping him
good.
close. Kopech deals.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Just
That's ball
missed.
2.
Check
Ball, that's
swing,
off the
no
plate.
appeal.
Now pitching. Hobie Milner.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Throw to first. Rings. Back on a dive. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Swing and a ground ball, and it's through for a hit. Throw comes in quickly, but the winning run is now in scoring position. 2 away. First and second, 2 outs. Here's the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. Right through there for a strike.
Nope, that's inside.
Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. And that's
Ball,
outside.
That's out.
Swings and misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Had him out front.
Now running at second base. Number 44. Ellie De La
11th
Cruz.
inning set to get underway.
Leading
And
off for
now
Akron,
Jose
the third
Ramirez.
baseman, Jose Ramirez.
And that's a little bit high. And it's 1-0. And that one fouled off. Tied at 4. That's outside. And it's 2-1.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
This one high in the air to left center. He's got it. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Now pitching.
Righty reliever out of the pen. Raleigh Fingers.
Fingers.
Ramirez swings through it for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Just missed. And no one can get there. Runner around third. He'll score. To first, and he scrambles back safely. Took a big turn there.
The batter, number 7.
Bobby Witt Jr. now at the plate.
Bobby
0 for 3 in
Witt
this
Jr.
one. Runner on the go. Trying to bunt his way on. Bare hand scoop to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. First and second, 1 out. Simmons getting ready to hit. And
That's a
ball
ball.
1.
Ball 1, no strikes. Ball, that's inside.
That
Inside,
one
ball
misses,
3.
and that's ball 3. In there at the knees. In the air, left field, Rings in position. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Here's Gleyber Torres. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. And that one in the air center field. Mantle under it, and that is that. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here comes Gleyber Torres. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to
Inside,
advance a
ball
runner.
one.
They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the
What do
runner
you got?
here.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. So the tying run at second. Out front and foul to the left side. And misses inside. On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. And Gleyber Torres retired. And now the first baseman, Rod Carew. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Check swing. Did he go?
No
Yes,
ball,
he
2
did.
strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. With the tying run at second, and the home team trying to pull it out.
Yep, that
and
ball
that's
went out.
outside. Going to count 1-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it drops in. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Oh, that's 2-strike hitting right there. He did well just
Now
to put the
pitching.
ball in play. He clearly
Billy
didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat.
Wagner.
Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
No, inside.
Off the plate inside, and it's a ball and a strike. On a line. Stretches out and hauls it in. Here comes the runner from third. The run scores from third, and it's now 5-4. Walker Jenkins will hit next. Check swing, called strike. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging for the K. New inning getting started. And now here is Brian Reynolds. And that misses. Ball 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1-1.
Fought off foul. Good job to fight that one off. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Next offering is downstairs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Next pitch inside. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And a ground ball to first. Carew takes it himself. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat. And here comes Ronald Acuna Jr. in a huge spot.
Now pitching.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Aroldis Chapman. That one inside, and that is ball 1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back. Going, gone. He made him pay for that one. It's 7-5. Now it's going to be Anthony Santander. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Chapman, a tall lefty, 37 years young, and he was born in Cuba. Swing and a miss, 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Tied him up on a fastball inside. And first offering is fouled off.
Now coming in to pinch hit, Jorge Soler.
Just missed. Soler checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Didn't go. He swings and fouls one off. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here deep into extra innings. Out to center. Mantle under it. And that is that. We're in extras here. Leading off, Terry Pendleton.
The third baseman, Terry Pendleton.
Center field. Reynolds gets under it. Makes the grab. And there's one down. So digging in, Ozzie Smith. That misses. And that's ball 1. With the tying run at the plate. And we're deep into extras. And a count 1 and 2. In the air, right side. Acuna there. That's out number 2. So they're down to their final out. Tim Raines, the next to hit. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
Up the middle. And it gets by him. Still manages a throw. The throw won't get there in time, and they get a run at home. And next will be the cleanup hitter, David Ortiz. This one ripped, but foul to the right. On the ground. Torres handles. On to first. Ball game.
Well, when you go on a road trip, you're looking to play 500 or better. And the only way you do that is when you scratch and claw and you grind out. And they did that in this one. 12-inning win on the road. Very impressive.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Red Sox taking on the American Giants. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to go here. And the batter now, Elly De La Cruz.
Elly De La Cruz.
He was late there, strike one.
0-1's the count.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
0-2.
Next one misses, and the count 1-2. And that one hit to first. And he takes it himself for the out. And here comes Carlos Correa. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Outside low.
1-0.
1-0. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit.
Oh, wow, what a stop. On the money, nice play. Ketel Marte up to the plate, and he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. Inside, just missed. In for a strike, and it's 1-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Fastball is outside. Next offering way off the plate. And he couldn't come up with it.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
And first offering is fouled off. Missed inside with the curve.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in. You see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Marte leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That misses the zone, and the count is 3-1. Up the middle, collected by Torres. Handles, throws to first, and that's the 3rd out. And we're back. And the batter now, Terry Pendleton. Ground ball right side. Marte slings to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Now here is Ozzie Smith. Swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Out of here. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. So up next, Tim Raines. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
Next offering misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Rip to right. Betts makes the play, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Ted Williams. Just
Off the
missed.
plate, ball 1.
They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Marte throws to first in time. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Anthony Santander. Wheeler back to work. Check
That's a
swing,
ball.
and he held up.
Counts 1-0.
Next offering is in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fastball is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one is inside. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Got him swinging. Now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez.
The left fielder, number 24, Manny Ramirez.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. 1 out, base is empty. Clips the outside corner, and the count 1-1. That one just misses.
That's a great take. Tried to get him to chase just outside the zone, but he wouldn't offer.
And it stays fair.
Batting 7th, the catcher.
Runner on at first with
Simmons.
1 gone. And now the catcher comes up to him, Ted Simmons. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Mantle settles underneath it. Snags it for the 2nd out. Here's Mookie Betts. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just missed.
Ball 2.
Tying run is at first here at the top of the 2nd. Fouled off down the right side. On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. And that will end the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Swings through that.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And ring him off, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. Here is Gleyber Torres. Foul ball. Digo. Certainly one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and double-digit strikeouts are not out of the norm in his starts. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
He wants to give the bullpen the day off and the defense behind him because he knows he can strike anybody out. And the way that hitters are swinging, they're trying to lift, trying to get the ball in the air. He's going to take advantage of that.
Torres started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, did not go. Swing and a pop-up. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. Mark
Batting
McGwire
center,
now at
first
the plate.
baseman, Mark McGwire.
Looks
Pinch
like it'll
hitting,
be a pinch
Rod
hitter. Rod Carew
Carew.
trying to get something going for him with 2 away. Outside with a
outside.
breaking ball. There's a process too, right? The way he goes about setting up hitters.
Yeah, and he's coming right at you. He's going to get ahead in the count. And when you're a hitter and you find...
Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And we're back.
Leading
Top
off
half of the
for
third
Boston,
inning.
the
And
third
now it's
baseman,
switch hitting
Terry
third baseman Terry Pendleton. Fouled off left side. And there's a foul ball. Back to the mound. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1. Back to the top of the lineup. And now the center fielder, Elly De La Cruz. Grounded out his first time up. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
You know, one of the most memorable innings ever for Elly happened in July 2023. In one inning, De La Cruz hit a 2-out single to take the lead and then proceeded to do something that a Reds player hasn't done in more than 100 years. He stole second, third, and home in the same inning. It only took 2 pitches for him to steal all 3 bases.
Bautista makes the grab, 2 down. Now Correa up to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That one misses, and it's 1-0. Correa in his 10th season, 26 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. On the ground out to short. Smith over to first in time. 3rd out. As we go to the last of the third. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek. Swinging a foul out of play. Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting ninth, the right fielder, number 19.
Jose Bautista getting ready to hit. Pinch
Now
hitter
coming
coming
in
on.
to pinch hit.
Pete Crow Armstrong. The runner at first for him, nobody out. And takes low for ball 1. Runner at first with no outs here. And it's 1-1.
Good late sink on that
1-1.
fastball. Out of the hand, looks...
Runner on the go. In the dirt. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Heads up base running right there.
Runner goes again. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. At the plate, Terry Pendleton. Grounded out his first time. That one inside. And that's ball 1. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. In the dirt. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ozzie Smith. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Breaking ball misses down and away. And a strike in there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two outs. Close, but called a ball. 2-2.
2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Stays alive. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. That one missed.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Ramirez makes the play, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the 4th. Stepping in, Ketel Marte. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
To the right side, Torres handles. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Now it's the DH, David Ortiz.
Designated hitter, David Ortiz.
First pitch misses. On the ground, right side. Throws to first. 2 up, 2 down.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Santander stands in now, looks at that one inside. And another ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Two down, nobody on.
That's ball 3.
Swing and a miss. And it's 3-2.
We got a full count. 3-2.
That's ball 4. Tried another sweeper, but couldn't find his zone. So digging in, Manny Ramirez.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
That's inside.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
2 outs. So now 2 on and 2 outs. Here's the catcher to hit, Ted Simmons.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. Bottom 4, now Tim Raines. That's through there for a strike.
You know, this group of hitters doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And a good eye there.
Outside.
Lifted in the air, right center field. One up, one down. And now the DH, Ted Williams, rolled out to second in his first at bat.
Williams.
That one ripped. And it looks like trouble. And that's going to roll to the wall. Into second, and he's got a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. De La Cruz. Long run into the gap. He hauls it in. 2 away. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. 0 for 1 with a flyout. In the air out to center. De La Cruz pulls that one down, and that's the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's Mookie now. Wheeler back to work. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, these players showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
And that one just missed off the outside edge.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
And that's in the dirt.
2-2 the count.
Pendleton fires over to first, and Betts is set down. Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton, grounded out his first time up. Rips one to right. Crow Armstrong makes the grab, and there's 2 down. So the batting order turns over. Here's the center fielder, Elly De La Cruz. 0 for 2 in this one. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
Outside low, and the count is 1-1. And that skips in the dirt. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one not close. And now 3-1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Got it. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Digging in, Rod Carew.
First baseman, Rod Carew.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. 1 down. And here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Varitek.
First offering, and it just misses. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. 1 down, base is empty. And it's fouled away. Digo comes to the plate. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Digo winds and fires. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So 2 down now. And here is Pete Crow Armstrong. Popped up. And that's a foul ball. And he drops it down the third baseline. And that's just foul. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And we're back. Here's Carlos Correa.
The shortstop, Carlos Correa.
And that's down and away. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Marte stands in now and watches strike one. And that one is inside ball one. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
This one popped up. Torres has a beat on it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. David Ortiz will hit next. He's grounded out a couple of times.
Designated hitter, David Ortiz.
Ortiz, 40 years old now, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. And 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
And they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one missing inside. The next offering misses, and it's 3 and 2. And that's ball 4.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
Anthony Santander at the plate. That's towards center. Mantle makes the grab, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6, and here is Terry Pendleton. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third, no swing. The 1-0 from Digo. To the right side, Marte. To first, 1 away, bottom of the 6th. So up next, Ozzie Smith. He's already homered in this game.
Shortstop, Ozzie Smith.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Swung on, belted, way back. That one is gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. It's 2-0. Base is empty, 1 away. Tim Raines, the next to hit. And that one lifted in the air, center field. De La Cruz should have this one. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
This one in the air, center field. And that is that. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. They turn things over to the southpaw, Gregory Soto.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. And that one is out of here. He leaves the yard to right. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. Next to hit, Ted Simmons. High fly ball out to center field. Mantle makes the grab, 1 down. Now it's Mookie Betts.
Now batting.
Has grounded out a couple of times.
Betts.
Just
Nope,
missed.
Ball 1, no strikes.
That misses, and it's 2-0.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Just off the inside edge.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And the tying run is on base. Here's the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. In there for strike 1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish. With the tying run on at first, here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's in the dirt.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. And there are 2 down. Ellie De La Cruz digs in now. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
1-0.
In the dirt, blocked. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
This to third. And that is the inning. Bottom of the 7th,
Leading
digging
off
in
for
is
the
the switch
American
hitting
Giants,
outfielder,
the
Mickey
center
Mantle.
fielder, Mickey. Mantle. Now pitching, Justin.
Just
Oh,
off
that's
the
out.
outside edge. Hard hit left side. Jump throw across his body. Got him. Nice play. Here's Gleyber Torres.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an
0-1's the
infielder. Wow, really impressive.
And that one fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's out number 2. Rod Carew getting ready to hit outside, and that's ball 1. And a big swing and a miss. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Inside. Now 2 balls and a strike. Way out front for strike 2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Santander. And he's out on the tag. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. And we're back. And the batter will be the shortstop, Carlos Correa. Matt Brash into the game.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Check swing, no appeal. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. One away. Here's Ketel Marte. Swings through that one.
0-1.
And that is out of play. Trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Ball. That's inside.
And
That's
a ball evens the count. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
One down, base is empty. That one just misses, and the count is filled up. And the tying run is on base.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
And next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. Ground ball to the right side, and it's just foul. That was close. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. That's down and in.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just outside. The count now 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And that one fouled off. That misses the zone. 1-2 to count. Good job to fight that one off. And now the count is even. 1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Good eye in that spot.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
At the belt and fires. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Mantle settles under this one. Brings it in. 2 down. Now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing.
1-0.
And there's a ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. 2-1 now.
Strike.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far. He doesn't look anxious at all.
It gets down, a base hit. The run comes in from second. Tie game here in the 8th. Safe. And that's his 3rd hit.
Well done. Drives in the run. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the ball.
Now this one gets through. 1 runs in. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. It's 4-2.
Oh, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat.
Lucas Erceg gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Betts in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Pitch
That's
misses
ball
there, and it's 2-1. Swing and a chopper out to short. Over to Carew. That ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the bottom of the eighth. Here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. Swing and a miss. Strike one. And now it's even up. To third. Fair ball.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And now Pete Crow Armstrong. And that's fouled off. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the eighth inning. There goes the runner.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Really important at bat coming up now.
And that one off the outside edge. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
And that misses off the outside edge. Ground ball left side. Pendleton to second. On to first. Double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Smith at the plate now, and that's inside. Right through there for a strike.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the eighth. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer.
Oh, that's a strikeout. We go to the ninth, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. Ersig, a righty that throws with power. He features a four-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Foul ball there.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
That's inside. Now 3-1. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. And now it's going to be Elly De La Cruz.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
And that's off the inside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now one missed. Pendleton on at first. Nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Comes a 2-2. That's down and in. Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. So digging in, Carlos Correa. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
Comes up empty.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
In the dirt. Man at first, 1 away. That's off the inside corner. 2-2. Ouch, that one drilled him. The throw is still in time. And now they have a base runner at second. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. That misses. And that is ball 1.
No strike.
And there's a ball.
Well, no need to go right at this guy.
2-0.
First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Man on second, 2 down. Off
Ball
the mark
3.
there. And now 3 balls and a strike. Lifted in the air down the left side. Smith. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Here's the left fielder, Tim Raines. Miller back to work. And a foul ball. 0-1. Ball
That's a
one
ball.
there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Pitch
Ball
misses
knocked
outside. And a count 2-1. Just
Outside,
missed.
that's a ball.
On the outside corner for a strike. Counts full, 3-2. Line drive, Correa. 1 out, bottom of the ninth.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And a base hit right there. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Turn on that inside pitch. Nice. Nicely and ripped it down on the line to pick up 2 bases. That can be a tough pitch to keep fair, but his timing was great.
Now here is Mickey Mantle. Swings through that one out in front that time. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No balls,
With
2
the
strikes.
tying run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out. And a swing and a miss. Now 2 out. Gleyber Torres up to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike
0-1's
1.
the count.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
A lot of times
0-2
you'll
is the
see
count.
a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3.
Out to short, Correa. On to first, ball game. And your final 4-2. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Fury taking on the American Giants. Ready to go now. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, number 94. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Fouled off left side. The wind of the pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. And here's Corey Seager to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 1 out, bases empty. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one is inside.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Just off the outside part of the plate. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back, leaping, and it's gone. He'll circle the bases, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Late with the swing there.
0-1's the count.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. Off balance throw in time. And that's an out. Here's Gleyber Torres. Strike on the inside corner.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That's the third, and it goes just foul. Satchel into his motion. The long windup. Turns on the rubber, kicks and fires. Just misses with that one. Two out, space is empty. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back here with my pal Singy and today's starting pitcher, Clay Buchholz.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Terry Pendleton, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting second, the shortstop, Ozzie.
Now it's the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. Backed off the plate that time. Pendleton gets his lead at first, nobody out. Ground ball, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Man at first, one away. A little bit high. And 1-1. There's a strike. Next pitch is outside. High fly ball down the left field line. Ward running hard to get it. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. That one drifts inside. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Ground ball right side, could be 2. To second, that's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So now the DH spot, Ted Williams. Lined, and that's a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. To third, tag, got him. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. And we're back. Second inning set to go. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz. Strike 1.
0-1.
And a foul ball. Hit hard on the ground to short. On to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Taylor Ward will hit next. In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots that are so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
On the ground to third. And it gets by him.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out. So up next, Ken Griffey Jr. That's down and in. A slider missed. In the dirt, but kept close.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Sinker catches the zone at the knees. Misses, and the count's even at 2. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here at the top of the second. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane.
Double steal. Popped up, and the infield fly rule called.
Batter's out.
Jason Varitek now at the plate. Outside low. Ball 1. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. That catches the corner. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Two on, 2 outs. To the right side, and a foul ball. The 1-2. Smash to the left side. Tosses across to first. That's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Now at the plate, Mickey Mantle. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive.
That's ball 2.
Swings here and blasts one left field. Ward hauls it in, and there's one away. Here comes Gleyber Torres.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Out to short. Gets it to first. And Gleyber Torres retired. And here's the first baseman, Mark McGwire. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Rod Carew looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Yep, that ball went out.
Now a fly ball to right center. Hauls it in to end the inning. New inning getting started. And here is number 94.
Number 94.
Page back to work. On the ground, right
foul.
side, and foul ball. That one ripped. Mantle, long run, unable to get there, and it's in the gap. Now around second, going for third. The relay throw. He's in there.
The batter,
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Fought off foul. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Runner at third, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And he hits a ground ball right side, gloves it on the dive from his knees. The throw. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. And now the right fielder, Jorge Soler. And there's a foul ball. Inside.
Nope, that's inside.
1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Check swing went around. And that's strike 1.
All ones the count. No, inside.
Inside,
nope.
just
inside.
Missed. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Mantle on his way over. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
and now Jason
Varitek.
Varitek.
The catcher, Jason Varitek.
And that's in for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
That one is absolutely belted, and that ball is gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1. Jose Bautista now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time. One gone, bottom of the third
Now
inning.
batting,
So the lineup flips over. Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. That just misses. 1-0.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Just
Inside
off
ball.
the inside edge. Out towards right center field. Soler makes the catch, and there's 2 away. Ozzie Smith, the next to hit. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. On a line, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Tim
The left
Raines
fielder, number
getting ready to
30,
hit.
Tim Raines.
And that
That's
one's
a
a
ball.
little bit low. Ball 1.
1-0.
That clips the corner. That one in there across the letters.
1 ball, 2
Smith
strikes.
off of first with 2 away. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And that
That's
just
ball 2.
misses.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Base knock center field. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out.
2 consecutive
designated
base hits
hitter,
for this
number
team.
9.
That was a pretty good pitch. Breaking ball down and in, but when it's breaking in towards you, you have a lot of time to see it and just try to get on plane with it. He hit that one pretty well.
That misses, and the count even 1-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And we're back. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, these guys doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Swang and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back. Gone! And they add a run. It's 3-1. Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that's outside.
That's just out.
Page. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Swing and a bouncer towards third. Over to first.
No, he's out.
That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Here's Alex Bregman. A single his first time. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Junior stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Check swing on a 1-0. Appeal to third. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Bregman, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. And ball four, two aboard. Jason Varitek digs in now. There's a line drive to left field. Reaching for it and brings it in. And the batter will be the shortstop. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
That's a ball.
Traffic on the bases with one already in. Top half of inning number 4. Next pitch is downstairs.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
And they're all loaded up.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
That one to first. And that's just foul. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Ball one low.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Over to Carew. And Seager is set down. Bottom of the 4th. And now the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. And that is out of play.
You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one out now. Here is Gleyber Torres. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1's the count.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes. Ball 1.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Out to short. In plenty of time to first. And Gleyber Torres retired. Rod Carew will hit next. Just missed.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs, 1 swing can put you right back in this ball game.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ward snags it, and that is that. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the right fielder, Jorge Soler. In the dirt, and it's 1-0. Just missed. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Here's Gleyber Torres. 0 for 2 in this one. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Well, these players, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Started after it, appeal to first. Nope, he held back. Soler aboard here at first with nobody out. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. In the air to left center. Mantle on the move. And there's one down. David Ortiz now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Check swing to the first pitch. Look down to third. And he went around. That's ruled a swing. Ground ball right side. Could be 2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward. 1 for 2. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. On the ground to third. And that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to him. Jason Varitek. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Check swing on the 2-1, appeal to third, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Left field, way back there. Ward running hard to get it. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
So digging in, Jose Bautista. And there's a strike.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
The 1-1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back to the top of the lineup. Now a chance for Terry Pendleton. In the dirt, and that is ball 1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
That one missed. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the top of the 6th. Now it's Alex Bregman.
Now pitching, Michael Kopech.
Off the mark there. And that's ball 1. Kopech in his 6th season. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. Next offering is in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Kopech deals. And there's a ball. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Man at first, Ken Griffey Jr. The next to hit. And misses inside. Cut on and missed at 101. Strike one. The 1-1 is fouled off. Bregman gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next pitch inside. And a count now even up. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Sets him down looking. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike three. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek. Foul ball there.
Ball one. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The next pitch misses. 2-1. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. So the batting order turns over. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. That's a hit. Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Ball one.
Seager at the plate now. That's ball 1. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 6-1. And now here is Jorge Soler. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Carew settles under it. Bottom of the 6th. Now the number 2 hitter, Ozzie Smith. Buchholz back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Hit in the air, left field, on the move. And there's 1 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Now this is in the air down the line. Soler running hard to get it. Corrals it. And there's 2 away. Ted Williams. Here's the center fielder, Roman Anthony.
The Mammoths, the center fielder, Roman Anthony.
Right side.
Nope.
And foul ball.
That's out.
Fastball for a strike. rips that one center field. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-2 is the count. Ball, that's out.
Anthony gets his lead at first, nobody out. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Towards first, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. First-round pick out of Indiana back in 2014. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Swing and a foul out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one misses. Now 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
The other way, Pendleton throws to second for 1. Now over to McGuire, double play.
If you blink, you might miss it, and that's the magic of the 5-4-3 double play. It happens so fast, which is a huge reason why this is such a delicate sequence. The entire play will break down if one person has bad timing.
Two outs. Zips it across. They don't come much closer than that. Bottom of the first. Here's the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And downstairs. That one fouled off. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Rushing. Gathers. Throws to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Ozzie Smith at the plate and takes high there. And that misses. 2-0. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. Now 2-1.
2-1.
Just missed.
That's good. Pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Guerrero pulls it down. 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines. And that's in for a strike. 2 outs, bases empty. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Guerrero moving under it. He makes the grab. That is the... And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. Just missed. Swing and a line drive ripped right center field. Mantle flashes the leather on the run and catch.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Alex Bregman, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Scherzer, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. Check swing, and he went. Now 1-2.
Yeah, he
ball,
throws strikes, and
strikes.
he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping players off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today, the emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
Next one is off the plate. Now 2-2. Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that guys at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next hitter out. Out to short, Smith. And they get Bregman for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Bryce Harper digs in now. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Hit in the air out to center field. Smith sizing this one up. Makes the catch. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's going to be Ted Williams. And a foul ball. And he swings through that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Missing inside, and it's 1-2. That one missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So up next, Mickey Mantle. That one hit to right. Guerrero hustling after it. Hauls it in, 2 away. Here comes Gleyber Torres. And first offering is fouled off.
Off the
Just
plate, ball 1.
missed. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Line drive, makes the grab, and that'll end. On to the 3rd inning. And the batter now, Francisco Lindor. Max Scherzer goes to work. And the slider just misses. For Lindor, being drafted out of Montverde Academy, he's a guy that's turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
Ball, that's in.
That one misses. 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. And here's the catcher, Dalton Rushing.
Dalton Rushing.
And ball 1.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes.
And that's
that's
off
off the plate.
the inside edge. 3-0. Late on that fastball. Top of the 3rd, no score. That's out to center field. Mantle makes the catch for the out. 2 down. So the lineup flips over, and now the center fielder, Roman Anthony. Swing, and he breaks his bat. And that is that. As we go to the last of the third. And here's the first baseman, Mark McGwire. So now a pinch hitter, Rod Carew.
Well, with his speed, he could really make some things happen leading off.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-2. Ground ball right side. Here's the tag, and he's out. And now Jason Varitek.
Batting 8, the catcher, Jason.
And that one is inside ball 1. Here's a 1-1. Fastball is outside. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2 the count.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Out on the drop, 3rd strike, 2 gone. Now here is Jose Bautista.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Ripped to 3rd, but handled, and we're back. Start of the